let's get in the game and see what's going on. See what we can make happen. Alright, what are we up to here? We got some minor break risks, that's problematic. Some Devil Strand is being harvested. Wow, it's actually working. The Devil Strand is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, Devil Strand. Gotta get that aggro hand back out there, though. Spending time doing things that are not harvesting Devil Strand, that seems unacceptable. Minyoka Treaty Bulk Goods Trader? I assume I've already traded with them, but I might not have. I guess you never know. This is going to eventually be a rec room. That's exciting. We've got some overflow steel holding. Yeah, okay. Oh, and I'm turning this into another storage room. Right. Right. Yes. Yes, of course. That's what that's for. I guess as people move stuff over, I can probably delete this. And then get the steel moved back over into here. I imagine. How are we doing over here? This is, there just keeps being more garbage, doesn't there? Where is... What am I researching? Long-range medical scanner. Okay, that seems like a good idea. But where is the thing Waste Pack Atomizer needs a nanostructuring chip? Which is... Ultra Mech Tech. Oh, I gotta... Oh boy. That's not gonna fly. It's gonna be a while before I get there. Disaster. Okay, well, I suppose we'll have to figure that out sooner rather than later. Missing required research facilities. Oh, I haven't built a multi-analyzer yet. Yeah, that's a thing that needs to happen. Power focus chip. So I gotta call some doom down upon my head several times before this can realistically be researched, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Wow, that's a real bummer. Just have to keep on expanding my freezing storage here. Continue building this room out. Hold on to more toxic waste packs. Okay, well, if that's how it's gotta go, that's how it's gotta go. Can move these traps around to better locations, probably. And then that, I guess, can stay there. If I'm gonna want this wall expanded out. And then once that's opened up, we can deconstruct all this stuff inside it. Which means the roof zone needs to be expanded. That should do it. Very slightly larger fire break. What else was I doing out here? Y'all okay? You had the flu? Do you still? You're fine. You're fine. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be A-okay. I guess I need to build a multi-analyzer for this steel high-tech bench. What do these things actually do, these multi-analyzers? Am I allowed to know that? Oh, I don't have gold. Oh, that's not happening. Increases research speed when placed near high-tech research bench. Yeah, okay. Great. Needs power. Needs gold to build. I gotta buy gold from someone now? Crazy. We could probably do some shelves in here. I imagine this room could use some shelves. As I try to hold on to more stuff. What am I doing with all this kibble? Actually, can I feed you the kibble? Maybe all I feed you is kibble, since I have a lot of it. Am I ready to do the thing here? We gotta do the short one so it gets attuned. And then I can do the longer one, because it'll be quicker after that. Oh, I also gotta get more Glitterworld medicine, because I burnt it on the first cycle. And then got my power interrupted. Jerks. We got 16 regular medicine and no Glitterworld medicine. So we gotta go out and buy more Glitterworld medicine. Busy, busy. I guess it's time to send out another colony? Don't want to have to do that. That sounds like work. We gotta get more people working on these plants. Do I need to... I might need to build another Agrahand, actually. That seems reasonable with how much plant work needs to happen. Alright. Well, I do have that extra subcore, right? I think I have a garbage subcore that I never ended up using. Maybe I sold it? Who knows? Basic subcore. Do I have one of those? If I did, where would it be on my list of things? Probably near the other subcore, which tells me that I do not have that thing. Alright. +1 basic subcore. Burn those components. Oh, it's not that bad. And, a decent chunk of bandwidth still available. Is this gestating anything? Do I have the subcore around that we're just not using? Probably another pikeman. More ranged? Probably another pikeman. I got my one scyther. How is this 10? Do these require more bandwidth? Pikemen are 2 bandwidth. Pikemen and scythers are both 2 bandwidth. Oh, that changes things. That means I need to build a node to keep them happy. Alright, I could do that. I got a lot of room for nodes out here. Where do you suppose... Band node. That's the one. Build that bastard. Okay. This is looking good. This is looking like a good start. A start to things. Who's actually my talkie guy? It's Smarty, right? Smarty's the talkie one. Have you done the talking? I'm gonna wake you up and have you go do the talking. Maybe once you wake up, go do the talking. Not really a thing that needs to happen immediately, I don't think. Either it's already happened or they're new enough that you've got time to get out of bed. Excuse me? This is not your house! How do I lock these doors? Ugh. Just making extra work for my cleaning robot. It's okay. You can handle it. Whew. Nasty Sauce Boy! Thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. And welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good afternoon. Or whatever time period you're having. Were you also up to some Rimworld? Did they leave? They left! I missed them. Well, here's hoping I traded with them earlier. I guess we'll never know. Is anybody out here doing an art? Better be. Yeah, okay. Art is happening. Heckin' cold outside, I understand. Seems to be going around. Uh-oh. Agrahand needs charging. All of our farming that needs to get done, and Agrahand is sitting over here slurping up electricity. Fallout New Vegas? Nice. I think the last Fallout game I played semi-seriously was Fallout 2. So it's been a while. Jeez, all my little bots are, you know, work for you to do. You can rest later. Research is happening, that's good. I haven't ever touched the original games, just 3 and onward. Understandable. They're old. That is for sure a true statement. Alright, well, thanks for dropping by, man. And have yourself a good rest of your day. Alright, I think I'm at the point where I'm just sitting back and watching my idiots do things. And hoping that they do things correctly. That would be nice. That would be ideal. Oh, we finished the liberal image. Where'd it go? Where did you put my art? My art? Where did you put it? Here it is. It's shaped like an animal. It's shaped like a sheep. Title, liberal image. Oh. That's not a very unique name. This carving bears a portrayal of Abram Garrett Herrera polishing the surface of a cape while wiping the sweat from his forehead. The cape is intricately detailed. This illustration tells the story of Garrett completing work on a cape. He's completed work on a lot of capes, but I'm glad that we decided to immortalize at least one of them. Yeah, install that bad boy. You don't have power? Why don't you have power? You totally have power. We've been lied to. Lying has occurred. Somebody's lying here. Maybe I'll reconnect. Power needed 40 watts. You telling me I don't have 40 watts in this network? Oh, it's not actually connected. Right, because this needs to be smoothed out. Combat supplier. Alright. I can make that work. Let's go do some trading. What can I get? I can get some components! Give me your components. Give me all your bits. Medicine. No Glitter World medicine, unfortunately. Tech print for jump packs. That's completely reasonable, but not something I'm going to be working on very hard here. I guess you can take all these extra knives that I've randomly stolen from people. I'm keeping the mace, though. I've got 2 frag grenades. You can have one of them, I guess. No, I have one. I see. And I guess I'm keeping my liberal image. And I could buy some stuff from you. Phoenix armor. Boy, that's kind of expensive. I guess all I'm doing is giving away my money here. Since there's not anything else you're interested in. Okay, take my money. Since I do want the components. Alright, good deal. Good talk. Does this move? Hey, Cryptomancer, how's it going? Ever heard of biofuel? Yeah, next idiot that joins my colony is getting shoved straight into the wood chipper. That's how you make biofuel, right? We don't want to smooth all of this out, aren't we? We want this room to be good. We want this to be a good room. Well, people definitely have what to do. Keep Smarty busy. Really? What is your problem? Chemical starvation. There's drugs? You can have a drugs? Marsh died? Marsh did die. Oh, you want a neural supercharge? Yeah, we should probably make that happen for you. Wow, you're, really peeved, aren't you? Well, some of this we can handle. The serious pain business is, a little bit harder to handle. I guess with another Biosculptor pod we can handle it, but that'll be a while. Okay. So I'd have to do this to get rid of the gunshot wound. Alright, what does it take to make neural superchargers? What is the deal with this thing? It's an ideology thing, isn't it? Here. Did I not research it yet? I must have not researched it yet. Okay, that's going on the list. Can you research a biofuel vat that turns any organic material into biofuel? I think so. I think there is a biofuel research that lets you turn... I think it's wood. Like, that's what goes into the biofuel generator. You put in wood, and it comes out with biofuel. But, I'm positive there's a mod for that. Any organic plant matter. Okay, well, there you go. How have I... Oh, here it is. I have researched it. Yeah, there's a biofuel refinery. Refines biological material, like wood or plant matter, into chem fuel. I guess you can't dump corpses into it, which is too bad. Thought they were going for the complete collection. You really should be able to dump corpses into the biofuel refiner. That absolutely should work. Maybe it takes longer than with, you know, rice or whatever. But you should be able to do that. That should be a thing. You took the Geneva Convention list of war crimes, which it's not supposed to be a checklist, for the record. Alright, what is stopping you from having yourself a, having yourself a smoke? Like, feel free, honestly. I want you to equip wood. I want you to smoke a smoke leaf. Okay. Oh, I have you set to no drugs. You can be on no drugs. You can be on... social drugs, I guess? This is my default policy here. With, like, as many drugs as you want until you reach, like, except for stuff that might get you addicted. Like, don't become addicted. Is my rules here? You can be on social drugs, that's fine. You don't have to be drug-free. You can go, you can have yourself a smoke. Still on that major risk. Well, I will just have to trust that Smarty can figure it out on their own. Steel mining worksite. Cool. I'm not gonna go raid a worksite, honestly. Wait, wasn't there a component mining worksite? I think there was a component mining worksite. It is a Geneva Convention 100% speedrun checklist. Sure. Sure. Steel mining. Yeah, there is a component mining worksite. I might go after them. I might go steal their materials. I am very glad that the game gives you options to raid without requiring you to do a politics as a result. No concept of hostages or human shields. Use all the waste as a self-defense grid. Oh god. Preferably not. Yeah, good enough. You can wake up. Go do things. Go haul. Go help out, buddy. How you doing out there, Moko? Doing okay? All of this stuff, this room is just... it's not actually happening, is it? Component X14. Yeah, that's low yield, but also not particularly risky. I agree. Fascinating. Why is the Marsh Dyed moodlet not 4 exactly? Why is that, like, weirdly rounded? Like, this shows it as minus 3.9 instead of minus 4. Also, why haven't you had a smoke yet? You'll feel a lot better. Oh, I have to find the joints. That's it. Smoke a joint here. Oh, the smoothing is done. That means I can add power here. Great. Can't force prisoners to fight in combat. Oh, okay. No gladiator fights? That's too bad. Now it's working. Alright, so maybe before... Aw, they've already fucked off. Okay, I can't call the combat supplier anymore. Yeah, smoke. Smoke him if you got him, buddy. I don't want you feeling miserable. The problem I had before was they were high when I needed them to negotiate something. Which is why I think I set them to no drugs. Maybe I'll keep them on no drugs and just manually fix it when it becomes a problem. I think they would just start beating on the walls, Lunar. That's, like, fairly typical. Okay, what's your problem? Oh, we need plasteel in order to make this work. No, I have plasteel. We need components I have, plasteel I have, regular steel I have, standard subcore I have. What's the problem? I have all these components. Oh, you're the one who needs to do it and you keep researching instead? Not enough bandwidth. What do you mean not enough bandwidth? Ah. Tuning is 5 seconds. Retuning is 3 days. I see. There we go. Now they can do it. It's only a war crime when they're forced to fight your enemies. Do we have a definition of crimes against humanity? Oh, we got a lot of corn. Yo, the corn is happening. Everybody's full of corn. What am I going to do with so much corn? I was maybe a little bit overzealous when I planted all this corn. Well, we got food for days. Maybe I can make some more kibble out of it. Because that's what we need, is more kibble. This thing can hold corn too, I suppose. I'm okay with that. Come on! Storage! You have to understand they're defining when war is acceptable. Yes, that is the point of war crimes. Things that you are not allowed to do while engaging in acceptable war. Gathering steel. Okay. Well, thanks for helping. I'd ask what I'm going to do with all this corn, but the answer is, eat it, probably. We could store some more corn over here, I guess. It's not unreasonable. Make another one of these bad boys. Maybe I'll make a wooden shelf. Switch it up. Nope, still steel shelves. The aesthetic matters. Corn and rice don't need to be refrigerated. I'm aware. Suppose that means I should change this. Yeah, I think that was just a default thing, so all the food would be near the food place. But the kibble doesn't need to be there. I don't really have a good place for the kibble right now, though. Since my barn is full of kibble. I do need a granary. That's probably true. That's probably the best way to handle this, is make a separate building for all this stuff. In fact, this could be that building. It is not unreasonable to think that I will never need all of these simple research benches. I mean, yeah, I could move some stuff out here. Whatever. Like a granary next to the pen. I'd rather have the granary next to the grain. Not that this is that much closer than that. No, it kind of is. Is the Agrahand charging? It sure is. That's sufficiently charged. Go out and do things, buddy. Long-range mineral scanner completed. Nice. Alright, let's start the neural supercharge research, since that felt like it was pretty important. So this settings should match this settings now. Yeah, totally. Alright, I think I'm ready to do the tuning. This is going... It'll take a couple of days, but that's fine. So let's set group 2. This is really interesting. Why does this... What do the small dots mean? Oh, they're not grown yet. No, let's wait until this finishes. I want the extra Agrahand out there, and then we'll send him into the cocoon. The pigs! The pigs are after me again. Here they come. With their knives and explosives is what pigs have. Well, hopefully they'll come up here so I can shoot them. Attacking immediately, huh? Alright, well, up and at him, I guess. Mechs indoors? Warrior mechs? Let's go. You don't have weapons, huh? Not particularly good at fighting. Alright, well, I guess stay not fighting. Liberal image disrespected. Oh, it needs columns, and it needs to be floored. Disrespected. Okay, fair enough. I'll work on it. Alright, and they are coming exactly where I wanted them to, so that's nice. That's nice of them. Who's got the grenades? You. Alright, well, Scyther's gonna get you. You know what? Maybe don't do that thing. you doing over here, buddy? Why is my Scyther so bad at demolishing people when enemy Scythers just destroy me? Like, people take a hit and immediately disappear. Are you armored or something? Flak pants, I guess? Good job. Good job. Wow, ton of medicine. What a deal. It's an easier way to do this. Allow. Everything is allowed. Nothing is not allowed. Alright, well, good stuff. Now I have to decide whether to kidnap anybody. The fire's not a problem, although I do want to recover this medicine sooner rather than later, so... maybe... How healthy are you? You're mostly fine. How healthy are you? Mostly fine. Somebody needs to haul this, is what I'm saying. Maybe should have made Garrett do it, whatever. And then I have to decide if I am kidnapping these people. You're dead, that's great. You two are both alive. Five hours, 3 hours. You've got a cochlear implant. Neat. Happy for IA. It's true. It's holiday time. Time for the holidays. Your entire left leg has been cut off. That doesn't seem like it's going to go well. You are a lot more likely to actually recover. Are you a reasonable person? Look at that, animals. Ascetic, abrasive, and beautiful. Abrasive, huh? Everybody's abrasive. They sent all the people they don't want in their colony. Time for a robot leg. I don't think I have mind control robot legs, but that is a neat idea. Why is the cooking in red? Oh, it's negative. Wow. Impressive. Dark virilism. Darkness. Dark virilism. Fascinating. Hope you like nutrient paste. Alright, Moko, you've gotta switch rooms here. Alright, Moko, I am giving you the blessing of an in-house room. You get to be not in a terrible barracks. And the terrible barracks is now for prisoners. And let's go kidnap a bishop. Well, actually, tend, followed by kidnap. Just to be sure. Garrett also will be tended soon. Back to sleep, little robots. Alright, and everything else I'm cool with, I think. I think we're good here. So, these Molotov cocktails not gonna last too much longer, huh? Ah, there they go. Alright, but robots are now allowed outside again. Congratulations. We're still doing a thing. Mad Capybara. Mad Capybara. I am so beyond caring about you right now. How do I deal with this problem? Okay, there's not even turrets here. There's like a turret out here. Alright, Constructoid back inside. Then the turret will be able to deal with this problem. Where are you going? Don't do that. Alright, good. No problem. Easy peasy. Constructoid back to work. Good tend. Good tend. And you got some other people to go take care of. Everything's going to be okay. Excuse me. Please tend to everybody. People are sick and need attention. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Guess attention has been sufficiently delivered. It's probably fine. Expand this very slightly to include this capybara, since there's not actually room in here to bring the capybara in. Alright, room needs to be fully floored. So I guess we'll fully floor this room. And then we need 4 columns in this room. I haven't decided where those are going to go yet. Did they actually blow up the gun? Oh, those jerks. I worked hard on that gun. Costing me components. What are you wearing? Devil Strand Cape. Good. Good. You're wearing what you're supposed to be wearing. And we're making more kibble. God damn it. Where is this kibble going to go? I mean, I guess. Alright, we really do need the granary, though. For all the corn and rice that doesn't need to be... And I guess kibble? We can put the kibble here? This is preferred. Maybe don't store corn and rice and kibble in here? Maybe? I don't have that much hay. I don't even think I'm planting more hay. I got enough hay to make, like, the welcome mats. And then that's it. The good doctor is fully healed. Congratulations. Welcome back. Your Agrahand is ready. All right. Now... and then this needs to be... work. Like, they need to be awake and doing things. And then what are we doing with you? Am I converting you? Am I unhappy about dark virilism? I'm probably unhappy about dark virilism. I suspect you are going to cause problems for me. Normal lights are too bright. Eclipse beautiful. That's fascinating. Diversity of thought neutral. Okay. So... I guess really the only problem is the lighting one. And the combat accuracy. I guess I'll get a negative moodlet because we're not... There's no slaves. But, like, that's really minor. This is the big problem. Like, he's gonna be at -6, just standard. He? She? He. Okay. Why would I do that? That sounds like so much work just to handle this one pig. No. If they're gonna be in the colony, they're gonna be in the colony. Treat them like a normal colony member. You're a fiddleist. At least you're also transhumanist. So that's cool. I guess if they want to be a Fidelist instead of a human whatever, that's also okay. Maybe I should just be converting Smarty. That's plausible. Robots checking out the prison. Nice. And then you're going to be charging forever, basically. That's cool. Cleanliness speed factor. Right, right. Mechs are allowed everywhere. Clean zone does include this area. So where is our cleaner? Who's doing the cleaning? You're being kept real busy, huh? So much dirt everywhere. All right, good. You are eventually handling it. That's the important part. $115. It was at $112. Now it's at $115 because the hospital is very slightly cleaner. Look at all these yaks! Keep making me more yaks. I got lots of kibble for you. Moko's making a cape? Is that okay? How good are you at this stuff, Moko? It's alright. Rather have Garrett be doing it. Kind of nothing else to do here, huh? I guess Garrett can keep working on this parka. If I change this to only Garrett, are you still gonna... I guess you're just gonna finish this cape. That's okay. That's fine. Keep you busy. Okay, keep on working then, little buddy. You're doing great. Good work. How about out here? Yeah, still a few more things to clean up. Might as well. Why is Moko not prioritizing their tailoring over their crafting? I suppose this is a crafting job, right? Work, Moko. Like, they're not set to cooking, so it must be a crafting job. But I don't know why they wouldn't be tailoring above crafting. Oh, they can't go back to it because it's not assigned to anybody. Right, okay. It has to be any worker. Yep. And then once this cape is finished, I can set it back. Use that devil strand for good purposes. Ah, Bishop's up. Good morning, Bishop. Why are you feeding them raw meat? Is that actually preferable? Is that what they want? Confused. I'm willing to believe lavish is the default. Somehow raw food is allowed on this. I've got everybody here set to... We should be... Hang on. Cool. Y'all should be on colonist. You can be on simple. Default settings are, in fact, garbage. That is true. And new people are going to be automatically set to the top one, which is even more garbage. Let's have you on simple. Actually, let me double check that simple is altered for appropriate. Oh, it sure is not. Unclick. Jelly is fine, and berries are fine. Since you're not going to get mad at those. I'm going to allow meals. This is going to be meals. Delete, delete, delete. You're not wrong. Just not packaged survival meals. Yeah, none of the raw stuff. Chocolate's allowed. That's correct. And then... This is for nutrition purposes, right? So ambrosia and beer are not supposed to be on the list. They'll still take ambrosia and take beer for recreational purposes or drugs purposes. But this is for nutrition purposes. And then, no, don't eat raw plants or raw plant matter. Cool. That is good. That is a fine default for people who want to eat things that are not nutrient-based. Alright, try again, this time without feeding them capybara meat. Just raw meat. God. You can get food. Food is allowed. Just not, you know, the other thing. The hell reserved for prisoners? Alright, then just pick it up. Well, it's a good thing the mod bypasses that. That's convenient. Cool. All the stuff is getting moved over. Fantastic. Is anybody going to finish this? Is that a thing that's going to happen? I guess we need to have the slate in order for them to finish this. Get charged, robots. Too much corn. Alright, maybe with 2 Agri-Hands we'll be able to deal with all of these growing zones. Probably still not, I suspect. If I had to guess. Random Cobra? Oh no. Wonder if the Cobra's gonna try and eat an elephant. That would be cool. Well, I might actually need more batteries. Or more power sources. Probably time to take another geothermal. Power's actually flickering because the wind was out for long enough. That's unfortunate. Alright, we either need another battery or we need to start getting another geothermal thing hooked up. How do I select all of the thing when there's another thing on top of it? Need to find another geothermal crevice, and I don't know how to find them. Like, I know if you double click on something, it selects all of a group, or as many as are on screen, but I don't know how to do that without double clicking, if there's a way to do it without double clicking. Southwest of base. Okay, so there's one here. That'll work. That one's far, so this is my best bet. This one's also far, but it is closer to where I already have power. So that looks like that, and then we would require walls. It is also important that this is an area that we do not roof, because otherwise things catch on fire. And nobody likes that. Maybe some people like that, but they're not allowed to. And then I believe we need to roof over that. Alright, get to work, boys and girls. Alright, now we can make this be Garrett specifically. Moko, do not touch my Devil Strand. And nobody's making the slate at the moment, which is something that we need to work on. Also, there needs to be columns in this room. That was a thing that we needed. And I guess we'll make them of steel in order to fit the aesthetic. Runship of Vuvos. Vuvovs. Group of imps. Oh, fire breathers. They're also good at shooting. Alright. Can we do something with these robots? Nope. They are going to do whatever they're going to do. They are attacking immediately. Alright. Moko. Grab a stick. Wooden mace? Where's my uranium mace? Had a uranium mace out here somewhere. Maybe grab some grenades? And then... try and find a mace. Oh my god, these shells make it impossible to find anything! Like, yeah, I appreciate having the denser storage, but where the hell is my stuff? I think I need a mod to organize my inventory. I'm assuming that mod already exists. I would be incredibly surprised to find out that nobody else has had this problem. Alright. One more pass through here to see if we can find... There it is. Okay. What I can do is give them a defense zone. Expand allowed area. Let's see. New areas. Rename. Defense zone. The defense zone is here. Mechs, y'all get indoors. You go to the defense zone. Smarty also to the indoors, please. Smarty, stay home. Schedule. How do I do the sidearm thing? It doesn't seem like Moko has the option to sidearm. Maybe that's because she's not actually part of the colony. Huh. I guess I'd rather have you with the frag grenades then? Is that true? No, just stay with the mace. Alright, where the hell is these jerks now? On their way. Excuse me, where are you moving to? Ah, they're ready to fight. Well then, if we're going into fight, then let's expand the defense zone. Y'all have made some mistakes. Oh, jeez. Oh! I should have known. Should have given her the grenades. Fire. Oh no, what blew up? What blew up? Flammable bile. Oh, you're just spitting fire at my colonists. That's not ideal. Who are you going after? Oh, here. But why are you... Oh, no. Never mind. You're doing fine. You can go get him. It's allowed. You're allowed to be out here. Are you gonna kidnap Moko? Who are you kidnapping? This Scyther is on fire and I'm not happy about it. Ah, there's the kidnap. Alright, well, she's gone, I guess. This doesn't look like they're leaving. This looks like I'm losing some people, is what this looks like. Also, the Scyther is on fire? Fire does not seem to be affecting the Scyther very much. So that's cool. Now they're running away. Phew, picked a bad time to be out of it, friend. Alright, let's allow. Well, that's not what I wanted. Mechs. All of you unrestricted. Making cape? Buddy. There is fire in the home zone. Oh. I see. That's not a thing that you're capable of fixing. Also zoning. You right, you right. And Moko's definitely getting lost. Rip Moko. Alright, let's start putting out some fires, I guess? That seems like a reasonable course of action here. Hey, look who's up and running. Alright, what I wanted was allow... Moko kidnapped. Alright, well, bummer. Quest failed. I guess. Death. Shot to death by an arrow. Yeah, you right. Sounds very like what actually happened. Can you help put out fires? No. Okay, I didn't think so. Boy, imps are a problem. Okay, all relevant fire has been put out. That's great. I don't want you to... I want it to be able to get up and walk on its own. And then we'll figure out what we're doing with the dead mech, I guess. Front right foot shattered. Damn. Oh, repairing this is slow! Why are you unhappy now? The usual reasons, I see. You don't need to worry about the fire, it's raining. You can go smoke a joint and do whatever it is you're gonna do. Pikeman's up and running. Good. How about instead of repairing Pikeman 1, you, you... Repair Scyther 1? Sure. I have to decide whether or not we're going to try and resurrect this Militor or do something else with it. Corpses and steel. I guess it's easier than making another mech? Right? I just need the corpse and the steel. I don't need components. I don't need a subcore. Yeah. Put you down as forever. That seems like a good idea. Can I reincarnate the machine spirit into a new Scyther or Pikeman? I don't think I have a way to convert friendly machine corpses into other kinds of machines. I think I can just resurrect them or disassemble them. I think those are my options. Yeah, I am so far away from being able to summon the next threat. Wow. I can't even handle a bunch of, like, imps. It's pretty miserable. Need more guns. Also, need my machines to be better at, like, tactics. That would also be helpful. Good. Everybody is set to their appropriate locations. More corpses for the graveyard! Sure hope, I guess cobras aren't scavengers, right? So they're not going to come out here and eat the dead bodies. Just too bad. Those are some nice-looking, plump imps. Ripe for the taking. Kind of ripe for other reasons as well, to be honest. Corpses don't smell good. If I look at crafting assignments, how is this set up? Make things at crafting spot, work at refinery, drugs, stone blocks. All right. Stone blocks should be slightly more important than the other things. Stone blocks and smelting should be slightly more important than the other things. Likewise here, I think we do this way. Can you cook fine meals yet? This can also be until you have. Like, I think we will generally have the materials, so. Cooking 6? Yeah, you can totally cook these. This is the problem one, because it requires 8. Nobody's got 8. A bulk good trader. Cool. Alright, well, once you get close, we'll talk about trading, I guess. Royal Tribute Collector. Ho ho. Well, I have a pig for you. Good. There's that tribute collector, I guess. Yeah, those look like tribute collector names. Alright, Smarty, help out. Is Smarty the one who we're gonna make the, Yes, Smarty is the one who we're gonna make a royal. Okay. Oh, you've even got some money. Sweet. And some human meat for sale. Love that. Love that. Yeah, that's great. What do I want from you? Do I want anything from you? Not really, no. Yeah, I really don't. So let's just get rid of some stuff. And make some money. Sell off some of my kibble, which I have entirely too much of. There's only so much stuff I can sell off here. But I'll sell off what I can. Yes, honor for Smarty. They're your problem now. Plague. Wow. Alright, well. Yeah, that'll definitely be worth filling the shelving, once I get to that point. Alright, Smarty, you get to go have some medical practice. Keep that doctoring high. No. You were supposed to help. Alright, Garrett will help. What are you doing? Researching? Can you bring the silver back? I don't want to leave that lying around. Yes, as long as you're out here, you can pick up a bunch of stuff and bring it all back, sure. You dying? You're gonna be fine. Man, she just got over the flu and now she's got the plague? What a bummer. They're all gonna be fine. Once Smarty's done freaking out. Look, I'm trying to get you the supercharge, alright? We're working on it. It is, in fact, a near priority. My liberal image is still disrespected. Liberal image disrespected. And yet, overall, pretty happy. Guaronlin pod? Nobody has the time to deal with this. It's not gonna happen, I'm sorry. If I wanted little helper buddies, I would grow my own. I don't need you to supply me with trees that do the same thing. And now they have malaria? Oh boy. You better get your ass to bed. Wander in room. You've got malaria. We have to fix this. Kept trying to give your cult mechanicus Garanlan pods. You treated them like other heresies with fire. Yeah, that sounds about right. That is in line with how I would like to deal with this problem. Do I probably use the better medicine. Malaria is kind of a big deal. You've been tended to, you can get out of bed. You're probably okay. Yeah. Good. Smarty's ready to get tended to also. You can also get the good stuff. I guess if you want to stay in bed, I'm going to allow it. You don't need to. On the other hand, you look tired. So, yeah, that's also reasonable. You can just continue napping. Out of components for this thing. So that's a thing we gotta work on. Maybe when the malaria is over, we'll send out another trading caravan. You're still on an extreme break risk? What is your problem? Even with catharsis, you're on an extreme break risk? No, you're just asleep. Okay. Expires in 8.4 days. That's going to be a while. Very impressive hospital. I should hope so. Put some work into this hospital. It's really just the malaria, but I'd like to get this malaria appropriately handled. Look like you're going to be okay, but only barely. Malaria is dangerous. Wow. More kibble. All right, buddy. Good job. I guess as long as there's room to store kibble, we're gonna keep making kibble. Why do I have an extra sleeping spot in here? That's unnecessary. I'm in Yoka rep. My poor plagued aminals. Does it show if they're sick here? Kind of doesn't, does it? Healthy, 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 lying to me. Somebody's lying to me. I guess healthy, but still afflicted by... Oh, the plague really is not a problem, actually. The plague is way more handleable than whatever else we were dealing with. Alright, well, good. Yeah, they got it covered. Plague's easier to handle than malaria. That's unexpected. Robe it! You went and cleaned the filth and then left some more filth behind. Be better. Maybe I just lay out some more concrete. Cleaning robot leaking oil. Oh, right? Yeah, that's about what that looks like. I think I'm ready to allow time to move slightly faster. Speaking of recreation, I'm going to want a billiards table in here. Selling to Mariscal Mine. Nearby settlement has made a special request. They would like to purchase 12 simple helmets. Okay. Selling me Hyperweave. Wow. Expires in 4.5 days. This is never happening. I have to churn out 12 helmets in 4.5 days and get it there? No, I have to accept in 4.5 days. And then it'll take some time to get it there. I guess if I hold off on accepting for a bit, I have a bit more buffer. Alright. I have a decent chunk of steel. I don't think I have 12 helmets worth of steel. $40 metallic. 480 steel? I don't have that much steel, actually. But maybe I will have that much steel if we put in the appropriate amount of work. Yeah, I've seen that, Cryptomancer. I've seen video of it. It's like, if you are the kind of person who can empathize with a robot, it's kind of distressing. And also, like, a pretty fascinating commentary on work culture. am I delivering these helmets? I think, like, most of the time when these quests pop up, I try and do them. But... High mate. What is a high mate? Designed companions and concubines with the unique ability to psychically bond with a mate. Wow. Inept at manual tasks, physically weak, and mentally incapable of violence. Humans shaped to serve the pleasures of another. It's true. It's true. Genes are heritable? No. Oh, that's interesting. Thin body, standard body, skin, hair, attractive, size sensitive, violence disabled, kind instinct, delicate. I don't know what delicate is, but I have guesses. Heat weakness, high libido, awful mining, awful plants. Wow. No jokes. That is a hell of a thing. Did I ever finish the... Guess I did. Oh, my favorite quest. The error site label detected quest. Get out of here. Just... I can undismiss it? You've detected a site label nearby controlled by faction name. Oh. This one. I guess this did finish. Accepted on the 10th of Jugust. And is it longer than 15 days since construction? It's now December. Yeah, it's probably more than 15 days. Great. Yeah, the robot is just a robot arm. It is not designed in a way to be able to emote at all. But, like, it's like Sisyphean labor, right? You know, pushing the rock up the hill or whatever. It's kind of distressing to watch. What? Are you back in here? No. It's just... oh, the name is just to show who it belongs to. Because you can only give that... put those actions. Auto age reversal? How long does age reversal take? No. Cancel. 3 days. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the color. You can kind of read it as the robot bleeding, which is even more distressing. Hey, the Militor's awake. How you doing? Okay. You're in a good place. You're in a good enough place. And you're just working on weed. Yep, that checks out. Can you be tended now? 3 hours. Can tend now. Alright, well, do that, I guess. Ah, you already are. Fantastic. Good job, buddy. Malaria, huh? Is that how it's gotta be? Nice 10. 100%. Exactly what I've been asking for. Good enough. We got so much work for you to do. Get out here and do it, please. And the pikeman is ready, too. Fantastic. I don't know why I decided that the dining room is an appropriate place for them to... Hello, where are you going? You're on dormant self-charge. Why are you not dormantly charging? What are you doing? Why moving? Ah. That would be why. Thank you. What's happening here? Guess you barely died on the way out? That's kind of funny. And then there's like all this brown stuff. What is all this brown stuff around you? That's weird. Is that a thing that happens because of humans? Rot stink. Yup. Huh. Neat. Hey, Kellerman. It's, you know, doing things. More power, a battery, and mech chargers? Probably. Most of the time, I'm willing to let my militia over here just self-charge. Because I'm trying to handle my toxic rot. But we're doing okay on power, like, about half the time, right? Anytime there's any wind at all, we're positive. Miasma. I guess so, yeah. Gotta get Quiditator out here to carry him off. Once Quiditator's charged. Give him a little bit of freedom. Oh, you finally made it! You can make the packaged survival meals! Hell yeah. Wow, you can even make vegetarian packaged survival meals by using animal byproducts that are not considered meat? Huh. Wow, good stuff. Not that we have any vegetarians around, but good stuff. Best to start with the swarm, or do you think it's not much more effort to start with the frame? You need the swarm eventually, so it doesn't hurt to start with the swarm. And it's probably easiest in terms of, like, getting infrastructure up and running to start there and start getting some power out of it. If you need the power from it, yeah, start with a swarm. If you don't care about the power source from it, then don't worry about it. You can start with the frame and then get the swarm up afterwards. Excuse me? Oh, your malaria is ready for tending. Alright, well, you'll figure it out, I'm sure. Heat wave, eh? Can you please fix this problem? Then you can go back to sleep. Alright, this is already over. You can go back to regular medicine. This is... You're not going to need another tend. Indoors on a clean floor. Is this a clean floor? I really don't care about the filthy air. I might as well put down some matting, though. I guess that wouldn't hurt. And maybe I would get less alerts about it. So I take it your DSP colony, Kellerman, is up to the point where you're getting started with some of the star stuff. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty decent milestone. Smarty's in a mood again. Still wants a neural charge. What am I going to do about your artificial enhancements? I guess I could replace your foot with a different foot. But honestly, you're the person who's going to be doing the replacing. So that's a little harder to do. Huh. Right on. Yeah, DSP was a fun one. God, I want to get this neural supercharger, and also I want to get this steel. Wait, there was close steel, wasn't there? Didn't... Oh, I mined it all out. That's what happened to the close steel. We finished. Uranium here, steel here. Okay, so plenty of steel still to get. That's nice. Things are not that bad off. Is it worth building a miner bot to go get this steel? That's the real question. Probably not. But then, if the doctor is mining, the doctor is not researching. Why are you making smoke leaf joints above going smelting? What do you mean, missing slag? I thought I fixed this. I thought this was fixed. It needs to include the door, is what it looks like. It doesn't need to include the entirety of the path, but it can't just be through walls. It needs to include the door in order to allow for this to be an actual thing that it gets. Fascinating. Oh, you really are screwed out here. Oh, because of the chemical starvation. Just smoke something. Just smoke something. I'm just going to set you. You know what? You can manage this yourself. I'm tired of telling you to smoke. You're on your own. Figure it out. Is a beer going to handle the chemical fascination for you? Some. Oh, I see. Gives you a little bit of it. Okay. Oh my god. Fire on the double strand. Fix this. Somebody fix this? You going to fix it? How about you fix it? What are you doing? You're beating a fire out. Okay. Somebody is fixing this. That's the important part. Now where's the fire? I guess. Alright, go put out a fire so Smarty can go smoke. Still miserable. Please stop being miserable. Even if it means you're walking around slower. Oh my god! This one doesn't matter. Still doesn't matter. Ah! I think the rain just stopped too. Alright, I guess that kind of matters. Does in fact matter. Now it matters. On the inside of the fire break too. How rude. Okay, maybe you start with these. Let's have the two of you work together. Keep this semi-contained. There's a lot of fire. You're sitting here beating the fire out for like 12 hours straight. Yikes. You're still miserable? Come on, buddy. Oh, well, okay, yeah. That'll change things for you, for sure. Insulted? Ugh. Ugh. Moko was a rival? Moko was like a nobody. Why do you care about Moko? That's kind of funny. What were you doing out here? Okay. Seems to be all of the available slag chunks. Quiditator will handle it eventually. Alright, fire's over. Malaria's recovered. Smarty is mad at everybody, but I trust them to figure that out for themselves eventually. Immediate crises have passed, which means I can take a break. So I'm going to do that, and then come back and get my caravan set up to go buy some more components. Because being a mechanitor is expensive. Jesus. Good thing I got Parkas to sell off. But, yeah. It's break time. So, thanks for hanging out, folks. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. If you are new to the stream and enjoying yourself, I would definitely appreciate a follow. If you want something to do while I'm gone, feel free to check out my Discord. And in the meantime, thanks again for hanging out, and I will be back shortly. All right, I have returned. Thank you for your patience, folks. Let's get back into it. All right. So what's the plan? Caravan? I think the plan is caravan. You have pizza? Congratulations. Seems like a reasonable choice, all things considered. Yes, once people wake up, the plan is caravan. Quest expires. Oh, right, the making of helmets. And I decided that I didn't really want to commit to this because I don't really have enough steel to make it work. I kind of have enough steel to make it work. Actually, I kind of do have enough steel to make it work. Gotta make sure Garrett's doing the actual work is what we gotta do. But Garrett and Smarty are the people who are going on the caravan. So, I guess I just don't accept the quest. I guess we're not doing it. So many quests that I just don't do. I feel bad. I feel like I should do more of these quests. But, like, so many of them are really unreasonable for me to handle. Like, the constructions are the ones that I always feel like I can do, and everything else is like, no, that's a lot of work. I don't want to do that. I gotta go send people to places? That's way hard. 70F inside and 10F outside. Good heavens. Yeah, you're really in the thick of things over there, aren't you? That's pretty bad. Alright, caravan time, yes? Where am I sending this caravan? To Mariscal Mine? To Greenbrook? Cardsworth? The League of Doya not super happy with me? Minyoka Treaty's pretty happy with me, but they don't have the goods. They're kind of low on the technology totem pole. Never visited stock unknown? That's not true. Restocked since your last visit. Okay. But they probably don't have the things I want, so I think we really do need to send to Mariscal out here. And keep in mind what people have available to trade. Roselore would be great to trade with, however, nobody is respected enough, so that's not happening. Alright. In that case, let's go send some yaks out, shall we? Caravan. 1.3 days, sure. As usual, do not automatically select travel supplies. Thank you. You can take all the packaged survival meals. We got those for a reason. You can take this. Days of food unlimited. That's not real. Days of food 0. Oh, because I have to change their thing. We'll send some non-pregnant yaks. That seems like a good way to handle that. Alright, and then load them up with all the stuff I want to get rid of. Which is joints. They still don't want to buy my toxic waste packs? What is up with that? Maybe none of the corpses. This is some garbage I don't mind getting out of my inventory. Relatively easy to carry. Just a lot of, like, individual things. This is going to be worth pennies to the dollar. This is worth carrying. Probably not. Alright, we can sell the cloth capes because I have Devil Strand capes. Parkas are for sale. This is for sale. Drop them off on a random map tile. There's political repercussions for that, Cryptomancer. All the parkas are for sale. The poor pants are for sale. Parka for sale. Poor things for sale. Duster for sale. Keep the good stuff. And then, like, the leathers that I'm still not doing anything with, I guess I'm just keeping around. Alright, this is as good as it's gonna get, I guess. Send. I'm not sending them with no food. I guess I could send them like this. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. You can take the pemmican with you, too. Send. Confirm. And assign their food priorities. I don't have a caravan one. Alright, new food restriction. Caravan. Which is every meal, and also pemmican and chocolate and all of the raw vegetarian stuff. Because those are the harvestable materials. And don't just eat like a tree. Don't just take like a raw bite out of a plant. That seems like that's not a good idea at all. Okay. Go do the thing. I'm pretty sure there's still the same problems if you drop them off in the middle of nowhere. Like, people nearby will get mad. Wonder what a cinnamon tree bark tastes like? That's a good question. Alright, and they're off! See you later, folks. Panther is hunting Smarty for food. Is the Panther gonna get him before... I think he is. Wow! What a shot! What a goddamn champion. Good job, Garrett. Whew. Alright, well, everybody back to your holes, I guess. Incredible stuff. Really fantastic work. Right? Every shot. What a guy. There they go. Damn. God, nobody on my team is ever that good. Very impressive. What dark magic did I do in order to get a guy that's this good at shooting? I'll look at him afterwards. Liberal image disrespected. Does that actually cause like a negative moodlet? Is that... Yes. But also, you're pretty cool. You really don't care. Very much not concerned about it. Top of the list for Archotech eyes and a gun link. Yeah, I mean, if the option presents itself. Transhumanist mods for everybody, but especially that guy. Yo, it did it. It's done. Fully expanded. Great. Take you apart. Maybe I can recover, recover some components as a result. Yeah, sweet. Very much worth. And keep on researching that neural charger. Oh, really? Well, we've been getting a lot of raids. Our storyteller is, used to be kind of committed to this whole pressure thing. Well, here they come. I'm gonna have the Scyther come from behind. Oh, this is gonna be so good. I'm so ready. He's gonna ambush them. Ha-ha! Uh-oh, we're on fire. Good job, Scyther! Hide! Oh! Fleeing. That's what I like to see. Get the hell out of here. Leave. Go away. Oh, we blew them up. That worked out really well. Nice. Good job, team. You still shooting? Please stop shooting Quiditator. I guess I should have kept him indoors. Alright, I think they are actually running away, which means I can send y'all home. And I guess we've got someone that we could kidnap if I wanted. Leading out in 3 hours, you're not making it. 7 hours, you might make it. Melee and plants. Cooking. No, we've already got a chef at this point. Melee, medical shooting. Melee, huh? Okay, can make that happen. Or we could just leave you imprisoned and eventually sell you to the Empire. That's also fine. Back to sleep, little idiots. Thank you for your hard work. Alright, let's hope they don't die. And also, we can start converting them. Since I'm sure this religion is a problem. Supremacist and tunneler. Loves insect meat. Wow. Skull spike desired. That's not negative, though. Slavery acceptable is not negative. I don't think any of these things are negative, actually. Except for nutrient paste. Nutrient paste is maybe a problem. But other than that, oh. You get a... Nope. There's no negative moodlet on not eating insect meat. So actually, none of this is a problem. The non-fungus plants is a problem. You could maybe have, like, some fungus nutrient paste for them. High mining yield? Oh, that's true. Not that they're particularly good at mining. Right? Like, mining's on the list, but it's not like they're happy about it. You know, compared to this boy's mining yield, who is already at 102% instead of the 70% that Hackbrick's at. Even after their bonus. Such a huge difference. Yeah. Not worth it. Not worth it at all. I'd keep them around for the plants, though. Plants and melee fodder? That's pretty good. So, we'll get to recruiting them. And if we get visited by the emissaries of the Empire before we fully recruit them, then that's also fine. That is also an acceptable outcome. We've got some trading to do. Y'all doing fine here? That's great. How would you like some smoke leaf joints? And also all of this other garbage. How would you like all of this other garbage? Oh, why did I bring this mace? I want to keep that. I guess I just clicked everything because it all looked like garbage. And, you know, maybe much of it was, but... Alright, these are pretty good numbers. I didn't send them with any silver. Again, I neglected to send them with silver. Well, do they have anything that I want? Or do I just get to bring the silver back home? Anything I want to buy from them? They don't have like a Zeus hammer or anything, so I'm not really that particularly worried about what I can get off them. Everybody's got this jump packs tech print. Literally everybody wants to sell me a jump pack tech print. I don't care about the jump packs. Skill trainer shooting. Venom fangs? Pretty sweet. Install sights teeth. Okay. And no actual effects once it's stalled, other than like the melee bonus. This is just a regular run-of-the-mill heart. Releasing coagulating factors in response to blood loss. Okay. Total bleed factor, 50%. Neat. And the reprocessor stomach, pretty good, right? Hunger rate X 75%, that's not bad. No downsides other than the work it takes to install it. Okay. But I gotta remember the main reason for coming here, which is give me all of your components. And then we can figure out what else I want. Oh, they don't have Glitter World medicine. That was the other thing that I really wanted. They got some Luciferium. I don't think I'm going to be buying their Luciferium. They got some Plasteel. I might be buying their Plasteel. I guess I can afford one of Coagulator and Reprocessor Stomach also. Yeah, the hunger increase on the sleep accelerator. Maybe also on the neural surcharger. I don't know. I haven't built one of those yet, so I don't know, but maybe. I think both of these would be nice to have. Like, these aren't exactly what I'm looking for. These are not like my top priority in terms of random stuff I could add to a person, but both of them are handy. I'm actually not that worried about the reprocessor stomach. Like, it's nice to have, but I have so much corn. And harvest time is all the time. Mostly I just want them because there's something I can equip. There's something I can use to make somebody happy. Which maybe by that logic I should just take the fangs and call it good. Shooting skill trainers? Maybe. Yeah, I could take the fangs and the shooting trainers. Along with the, what, 20 components? 20 components is a decent haul. I'm not mad about that. Okay, 85 silver. All right, cool. I accept. And come back home. You've done everything I asked for. I'm really not close to manufacturing medicine. Right, meals is correct, and yes, that's correct. And you can be unhappy about nutrient paste if you like, but I don't care. Genetic pessimism. Oh, really? Some repairs necessary here, I agree. Agrahands getting lots of work done. I very much appreciate you guys. The two Agrahands was the correct choice. Definitely. Alright, this needs to no longer be this stockpile, since this is going to be my rec room. Stuff needs to be moved out of the way. Crisis of belief. Oh no. I'm so sad for you. That must be so hard. For you. Caravan ambush. That's bad news. Wasters from Choke Packers. Choke Packers? There's a faction called Choke Packers? Choke Packers. Waster pirates. A loose collection of violent pirate bands made up primarily of wasters. Xenohumans engineered to thrive around toxins and pollution. I see. Well, it's just the one guy. And Garrett is very good with the gun. It's too bad the yaks can't help. Injecting Goju's tox grenades? Oh no. Alright, go distract him. Heh, wrecked. Nice, nice, nice. Good micro, Smarty. You may be incapable of violence, but that doesn't mean you can't help out. And now I have tox grenades. Do I want tox grenades? Is that a thing I want? That's a little unclear to me. Iska, pirate, dead. You damn right. Why would you not want tox grenades? I suppose. Anything else out here that I want? I mean, not like we're really going to spend any time mining or anything, but like... Looks like the answer is no. Yeah, take the tox grenades. Take the fine meals. It's mine now. Robots are tox immune. Yeah. A roofed killbox gas room. I don't think I want to do that. I'm mostly worried about robots, to be honest. In 4 days, your caravan will be attacked by enemies. They'll begin sending forces to attack the caravan unless it reforms and leaves. Oh, fascinating. I mean, imps are kind of a problem. But not like a lot of a problem. Alright, and with my rechargers up here, I think we have to deconstruct this one to make a multi-analyzer. Oh, I was going to get gold. That was the other thing I was going to get. I didn't see if they had any. Actually, I could get gold from Greenbrook, to be honest. As long as you're right here, let's trade with them. Because I bet they have some gold I can buy. Oh, they have some components I can buy. Sweet. Not that I have much money. They do have some gold. They even have enough gold. It's too bad I don't have money. I could sell the grenades, though. Yeah, I'm just selling the grenades. Maybe we come back for the gold later. So I don't have the money right now. Pick up a few extra components with the money I do have. That seems reasonable. Nothing else I'd really want to pick up here. I'm kind of surprised to find out that they had components. That's new. Flame bow? Short self bow with a load of incendiary arrows. Wow. That's new. And horrifying? Mildly horrifying? Everything else we're cool on. Okay. But that was worth. Right on the way, I might as well visit it, right? Yeah, Neural Supercharger. Also increase hunger and the effect must be refreshed daily. Got it. So now that that's done, what is the next thing I want to work on? I would really like it to be waste pack atomizers, but that is very, very, very far away. It could be fabrication. Is there any, like, specific thing I want to pick up prior to that? Medicine production, maybe? Precision rifling? Be able to make sniper rifles at home? Flak armor, maybe? Flak armor is not a bad choice. In terms of, like, things I would like to be able to make. I don't think I'm too worried about anything else. Long blades gets me warhammers. Kind of okay on the uranium maces until I get some Zeus hammers anyway. Swarm launcher? What the hell is this? Single burst turrets which can devastate a wide area. Rocket swarm launcher. Emergency defense launcher that fires a single barrage of rockets covering a large area. Turret does not fire until someone activates it. Very effective against large groups of weaker combatants. Less effective against small numbers of armored targets. Once fired, it must cool off for hours and be reloaded to fire again. I see. Must cool off for hours. Alright. Yeah. So it bursts out all of its rockets at once. 24 seems like a high amount of damage. It says it's 24 per rocket, too. .99% chance? What the hell is that? Triple rocket launcher taken extreme. Yeah, but this is an installation. This is just something you build. It's kind of cool. Apparently, I don't know how to make auto cannons. Is this the one that has the minimum range? Barrel must be refurbished after use. Cannot fire at close-up targets. Yep. I guess this is like mortars. It needs that refined barrel or whatever to function. Can't make the barrels at home. Gotta trade for them. Feels like a weird choice, honestly. But I get them being powerful enough that it's worth somewhat restricting how many of those you can have at home. Oh, it just needs steel. Okay, so not like the mortars. That's easier then. Yeah, it's either that or start working my way up towards the waste pack atomizer that I'll never be able to research. I probably do need better static defense, so yeah, this makes a fair amount of sense to me. Start working my way towards autocannons. Even the mortars, they made that an option you can toggle? Really? Huh. Preferred name in game characters. Is it one of the storyteller settings? Or... Ah, classic mortars. Yep. Classic mortars. Mortars will not require reinforced barrels to construct or reload and are balanced for this ease of access. So, worse. But... easier to build. Rat self-tamed? I'm not out here to support rats. If you walk into my base, you're dead, buddy. You will become as sandwiches. I get that you probably don't want to be out there in the world doing whatever it is you're doing, but also I don't care. Speaking of wildlife, though, how are these cobras doing? That is a rotting monkey. Okay. That is a not rotting chinchilla. Maybe I get a free chinchilla. Go get it! Yeah! And the caravan has come home. Sweet. Alright, and then both of you just drop all your stuff. Smarty's in a mood. Smarty's always in a mood. Alright. Here's the plan, Smarty. We're gonna get you some sick artificial fangs. Oh, you can't even fight. Like, you're literally incapable of violence. I don't want to give you fangs. Just give the fangs to somebody else. Should have bought the stomach. I should have given Smarty the stomach. How much does it cost? 60? Okay. Well, let's have you deliver the word to Hakrach Fonav. What a name. Where does this come from? Is this like an Impid name? Is that what's happening? Or is it like a Miltraic name? Hey, my liberal icon is no longer being disrespected. That's good. Nothing but respect for our liberal... What is it? Liberal image? Liberal image. Cool. Great room. And also, you are allowed to meditate in the rec room. We get our ritual spot in the rec room also, right? That was what we were going to do here. Miscellaneous? Ideology? Yeah, there we go. Machine immolation. Really? Animal sacrifice. Huh. A ritualistic animal sacrifice. The organizer will give a speech to excite the crowd, then cut the animal's throat. Wow. Machine immolation. Whose philosophy is that one? Because I don't think that's one of ours. Oh, no, it totally is. We could machine immolation whenever we want. Oh, it's too bad I killed that rat. We could have used the rat for a machine immolation. Maybe I'll take one of the baby yaks and machinely immolate it. How much do I think I care? Probably not a whole lot. Yet. I think we're still just building up for the purposes of eventually being able to defend ourselves against larger machine threats. Man, I'm so sad I don't have that EMP rifle anymore. What happened to that? How did that... What happened to that, actually? Visitors. Oh, Minyoka traders are here. Excellent. Hey, Smarty, you got a job to do. I can take your medicine or your pemmican. I think instead I will sell you some short bows. And that's about it. Not a lot of items to trade. Bonus to heat recovery. That's neat. Our meditation is slow. Neural heat dissipates faster when you're in pain. Wow. That's something. Oh, no wonder. Look at this. 15. Level 15 at shooting. What a guy. Alright, well, the good doctor needs to be better at shooting. So I think we give you the shooting skill trainer. Mad alpacas. Many of the alpacas in the area have been driven insane. How many? All. Well, I guess we get to... Oh, no. Not all. 3. Well, I guess it's time to have some alpaca. Not the Constructoid. Alright. Handled that pretty easily. Back to sleep. Who's assigned to hunting, then? Is nobody assigned to hunting? Nobody is assigned to hunting. You can assign yourself to hunting. Back to sleep, big guys. Charge up. Be ready. Wildlife tab? Oh, to see who's, like... who's maddened? I didn't think about that. Yeah, you're probably right. That would have worked. I agree. Time for another Biosculptor pod. Alright, put this alpaca out of its misery. Since I gotta admit it looks pretty miserable. Child needing help. A reclusive child needing help. Okay. I get some plasteel out of it. And a cataphract helmet? What a deal. Wants you to host her at Eagleton for 25 days. Dagalboa worm. Do they have blood rot or something? Because that sounds like a thing. I mean, I do want more plasteel, honestly. Fast walker. Keeping them happy is the challenge. Yeah, I know. I have a room for them, though. I have a place they can stay, and it's decently looking. Decently good room. Volatile is the person that they'd potentially send, which is not, like, I would not accept that. I would take the plasteel. I don't know, I don't think I've ever tried one of these quests. Every time I've looked at it, I've been like, sounds like a lot of work. But I think I'll give it a shot. Why not? Protect her for 25 days. All right, Doggleboa. Have a room. Area, no graveyard. Food, meals. That is correct. Oh, speaking of, y'all. Back to colonist, unless... Is this... Are you... You don't like nutrient paste. Okay, well then... You specifically can be back to meals. That's also okay. And... Does Doggleboa do work? Oh, Doggleboa will work! Fantastic! Zone them to the rec room, dining room, their bedroom, very restricted outdoors. You got a protected courtyard for them. That's neat. That's a cool idea. I could, in fact, do that. Currently at 50%. No social. Literally incapable of talking to people. They like fighting, they like crafting, and they like being artistic, huh? They can do some crafting. I don't mind letting them do some crafting. And have a second person working on parkas. Mass produce art. Okay. That is not something I had thought of. Are sculptures really good money? I do not have 2 tailor benches, although it wouldn't be difficult to make a second tailor bench, to be honest. There are room requirements on a small sculpture? That seems unlikely. Sell price multiplier 110. Okay. Look at this. They can be good money, otherwise you still get to add to your own decor. That's fair. Phew. That's some money. On the other hand, that's also some material requirements. $400x? Yikes. I guess it's 8 times the material for 10 times the value compared to a small sculpture. And also a ridiculous amount of work. Just a crazy pants amount of work. Sure, just make art. Go have fun. Whatever you want to do. You still have to help with firefighting, though. This is what you're excited about, huh? Okay. Let's have you not do hauling. Workers' experience, but since they're leaving, having them finish products is more important. It's true. Whoa. Okay, cool. Well, let's see if we can keep you happy. High life missing. Oh, well, I have drugs for you. Wow, look at this. They were about to immediately drop below the failure threshold if I didn't just have drugs for them. Do I have drugs for you? Wait, maybe I don't have drugs for you. I might have sold all the drugs. Maybe make yourself some drugs then. Oh, girl, I am gonna get you absolutely hooked on smoke weed. It's gonna be great. Alright, new policy. How long does the ambrosia high last? Hey! Dagoboa immediately throwing a party. Alright, I respect it. Alright, one joint and then throw your party. Whatever you want to do after that is fine. Constructing? That can be a later thing for you to do. Why are you not attending the party that you just said to throw? Where is your party, Dagoboa? High life. There it goes. Drug use essential. Cool. You want to make art? You can make some art. Go do it. Not enough? No, we're spacing it out. We're spacing it out. She's going to smoke another joint later. What happened to the party? There's nobody at the party. What? Okay, whatever. Oh, I didn't make the neural superchargers. Do neural superchargers, also, are neural superchargers personal? Are they attuned to a person, or can one neural supercharger handle a lot of people? Ooh. Let's stick it in the rec room. They take like 24 hours to charge. Oh, so you might want several of them for different people. Hungry. Sure. Eat and be merry. Alright, well this is a good list. Let's hope nobody insults her or anything. Setting on them whether to allow people to use them whenever or not. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll see once I have it built. Auto use with desire if they want to because of their beliefs. Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Oh, good. And I can pick it up and reinstall it whenever I want. Fantastic. Great. As long as I can... Oh, it's not connected. Really? Did I... I see. I see. And where do you need to be in order to be connected? What if I reinstalled you, like, here? Alright, it's to the center point. Okay, we're gonna need to figure this out. Here is probably fine. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So here. 9 degrees. That's not a lot of degrees. Alright. Honestly, we should probably have this just be smoothed out anyway. Because beauty. Interestingly, the corners do seem to count for beauty purposes, so I guess we'll also smooth those out. I wasn't sure whether they would, but based on what this is looking like, it seems like they do. What's up, buddy? Stuck indoors, I suppose. Hey, Jimmy, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. They got all these needs. So needy. Will probably be okay. Ah, gas operation. Excellent. On to the autocannons. Heck yeah. And I still need gold. That's what I need. We gotta send another caravan out to go get gold. Maybe once I'm done making some more parkas for sale. Mostly vanilla. There's a couple of mods, but it's like quality of life mods. Nothing particularly expansive. After all, there's a ton of new content in Biotech that I haven't touched, so I hardly need additional mods in order to make the game, like, feel new to me. What are you up to? Okay. I guess I'll allow you to eat. You gonna be alright? Yeah, you're gonna be alright. Right? There's been so much. Watching you. I'm gonna have to do this for 25 days? That's so long. That's such a long time to keep this idiot happy. Huh. Alright, alright. I need, like, an alert. I need something to, like, ping me when she drops to 50%. Like, I don't think I can actually just watch her the whole time. That's unreasonable. Let's get this neurocharger up and running. We'll figure things out after that. Smoke a joint at 50? I mean, she's got smoke a joint at any, but I could change that, I guess. Save it for when it becomes relevant. 55, probably. And then all of this other stuff that I don't even have. Depending on my supply. That's true. That's true. We do need to get some more drugs out here. So maybe make some drugs. Just so that there is drugs if you need it. Then you can go back to making art. Smoke, leaf, and alcohol should have less like addiction penalties. I'm not sure. Like, they're very powerful, right? If you just want to abuse them for the mood boost, that's pretty effective. Like, very effective. There needs to be a downside there. I'm on board with them being addictive. Like, it's not too hard to pace it, right? It's very easy to set the schedule so that you're never addicted to either of them. And then, you know, you get the chemical fascination people in your colony that will just down it anyway. And it's like, oh, okay, well, I tried. I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily at, like, exactly the right point in terms of balancing. You know, harder versus softer versus, like, too strict, not strict enough, I don't know. But I'm on the whole on board with what they're trying to do with it. I think it's probably fine. Ah, look at all this art you're making. Poor small sculptures. Dark Tail. This carving bears an image of a yak giving birth to a yak who is already trying to pull herself around. 2 koalas sleep peacefully nearby. A mule fades in the distance. This representation relates to the yak giving birth to the yak. Oh, is that what it relates to? I wasn't sure from the description. Oh, I guess Dagoboa joined the colony just in time for a yak to give birth, and it made a big impression. They were very impressed by the yak. This piece bears an artwork of a wave of flames nearly enveloping 7 oceans. Thousands of hares flee the area. The subjects are in front of a large group of rabbits. Not hares? This representation relates to Dr. McShootyhand's settlement being menaced by a deadly flash storm. Ah, somebody told Dagoboa the tale of the flash storm. That also made a big impact. Place it outdoors for raiders to target. Are you treating art as ablative armor? What? I'm not sure I approve. Market value some. Okay. Oh, Dagoboa is making Christian art. Dangerous. Until they're shot at, they're looking to destroy something. Huh, I hadn't thought about that. Give you some art. Hang out in places with art. Seems fine. Very slight amount of beauty increase. Slight. I should make her a chair, actually. Where are my chairs? Here. The good stuff. Where is my Constructoid bot? What are they working on? What are they working on, actually? Where the hell did you go? This finished. Doctor, where is your robot? Smoothing. Okay, that's fair. Maybe finish this chair, though. You like to establish colony with no risk to start. I have been playing primarily on Randy Strive. This is the first time, this biotech colony is the first time in a long time I have played on anything easier than that. I don't actually need more batteries. Like, my batteries are just going to always be full right now. So I'm not particularly worried about it. And then I think we're good on the number of rechargers. Like, if they want to recharge, they can. Yeah, check out that art. It wasn't your art, but it was a pretty good art. Chair's gonna be done soon? What about soon? Elephant? Well, now I have an elephant. What was my start scenario? Mechanitor start. The whole point of this was to create a machine army, and it's kind of coming along. You're trainable, aren't you? Heck yeah. Teach you to haul stuff around? You're gonna be like another lifter bot. Quiditator Mark II. Except you need to be fed. Eh. You can be an elephant until somebody spends the thing. Oh yeah, they zone! Elephants are smart! I can tell them where to hang out. Honestly, I'm okay with the elephant being wherever you want. What is your filth generation? How bad is this? Do I need to keep you outside? Filth rate 24. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of do need to keep them outside, don't I? Okay. Alright. Well, let's figure out where outdoors is, since I haven't used this zone in a while. Keep you out of my friend's bedroom here. All of this area that didn't used to be outdoors and is newly outdoors. Yeah, stay out of the hospital. You can go into the granary. That's helpful. Is that good? I think that's good. Sure. Well, welcome to the team, Mr. Elephant. Go get some kibble. We got plenty of it. Do you eat kibble? Fantastic. We will definitely keep you fed. Failed training. Too bad. Yeah, some of the new start scenarios are really, really wild. Oh, mods. Yes. Yeah, I haven't looked too much at like the conversion mods or the expansion mods much. Like, I am aware that people want, you know, more content in their Rimworld, but it's never really been a huge factor for me. Everybody comes in here talking about war crimes. What is up with the war crimes? Like, I get that people refer to Rimworld as a war crime simulator. I think that's kind of funny. But it's surprisingly ubiquitous today. Good job, Doctor. You've done good work here. Is there anybody who's going to be better at handling than you are? Not really. Well, keep on doing, my friend. Doing great. I'm not even sure if I want to ask. Like, there's already so much you can do in this game. Do I need to know what other war crimes are available? The Diplomacy. Gray Seal, first chief of Kikbega, has sent us a message. He wants to talk with us in a nearby location. Okay. Other factions will respect you more if you send your leader to handle the negotiations. Do I have a leader? Is the doctor my leader? I don't think I have a leader. I think none of my people are leaders right now. I guess I could make you a leader. Ah, my leader is colony-wide, so only people of the appropriate religion can be a leader. Because, well, that's the colony religion, the official colony religion. Outsiders are welcome to hang out, but we can't have them just being leaders. Can we? That wouldn't fly. Okay. Well, I guess the diplomacy. The diplomacy. Where am I sending you? Where is this thing? Where is the diplomacy? Where would you like to diplome? Peace talks. I see. And who among you is good at diploming? Mostly just Smarty the con artist. Well, that checks out. Yeah, I guess it's yet another Smarty and Garrett buddy cop picture. The one who's good at guns, and the one who's good at talking. Diplomacy only matters if you are concerned about relations with those people. Well, with higher relations, they won't raid me as often, which is my primary concern. Which faction was it? It was the Lubegas. Here. Currently extremely hostile. Their natural goodwill is negative 150. Oh boy. So it'll maybe never matter with them. That's a fair point. Maybe this is just an ambush? And there was no way to get like a good value out of it anyway? I mean, I could improve my relations with them. It's not impossible to do. But it'll definitely trend towards being awful anyway. Later on. So probably not super helpful. Alright, where am I putting this spike trap? Because in the middle of the cornfield is not really the best place for it. This is like not a good place for all my defenses. But whatever, I guess. Let's dump it here. Since people come out from this direction frequently. Could treat it as social XP. Well, that's what wardening is for. We've got this imp that we're trying to convert anyway. I mean, on the whole, like, they are cool with letting raiders die. Raiders generally do a lot of dying, and that's not much of a problem for people. Yak 6 is pregnant. Boy, these yaks, they just keep going, don't they? Look at all them yaks. I can probably set up an auto slaughter here. Where is here? Auto slaughter. So about them yaks. I think that is all of the auto slaughtering I want. The more females, the better. And we need enough adults to keep the females happy and pregnant. Which I guess is 1. Three pregnants? Who the hell are... Oh. Right. Female adults are different from pregnants. So this is 2 separate categories. There are 4 total adult females. 3 of which are pregnant. It's always weird to me the way they count that. But yeah, we probably don't need that many yaks, right? Maybe this is the right number of yaks? Start building a wall with gaps for barricades in lieu of tiny defensive positions. I could. It's true. That is a thing I am able to do. Yeah, that's probably fine. And now as the youngins grow up, they will help feed my colony even more directly. Narco-terrorists? I don't even know what that means. What particular war crime are you trying to play out, Jimmy? Sell drugs to enemy cities? Oh, that would be fascinating. That doesn't sound like a real thing, but that kind of warfare seems fascinating, and yeah, I don't really know what to do with them. We got more art. They made art number 2XII1. That's a title. This piece depicts stylized red banners roaring in victory. Marsh retaliates with her crossbow while glowing green. There is a settlement behind the focal point. The image somehow expresses both thought and family. This illustration refers to an assault on Marsh's city on the 4th of August, 5501. That's a long time ago, Dagoboa. You're really pulling out the ancient history for your art inspirations here. What am I going to do with it? Suppose sell it is an option. Just like keep it around until I find some way to get rid of it. Sure. Speaking of, how you doing? Ah, very well. You're doing just fine. Super happy. That's what I like to see. Excuse me? I thought I told you. Oh, I probably hit. Yeah, I hit reinstall instead of build copy. This is what I wanted. Chunks of a spacecraft. Oh, right. I can do the thing. You should do that. Show me the chunks. Sweet. Turn that into steel. What a deal. You did the thing. Good job. Proud of you. Now spend all of your time meditating so you can do it again. How far is this game? Oh, yeah, the game is super cool. I mean, it doesn't quite let you, like, Civilization-style sabotage opposing factions. But other than that, they really leave you a lot of freedom in terms of how you want to run stuff. Especially with ideology. Like, I think ideology was just an inspired idea. Psychic soothe female. Excellent. Make my life slightly easier. Appreciate it. Like, the fact that they're giving you, like, creative freedom in terms of, you know, official support for what your colony looks like is really, really cool. I don't care about your side focus anymore. Go do other things. Go help out. A hunting worksite controlled by Minyoka Treaty. Well, even if I was in the habit of raiding worksites, I would not be raiding that one. Leave the Minyoka the heck alone, so they'll keep trading with me. Alright, can I afford... I think I want to finish the autocannon research before I start thinking about trying to get the next Mechanicus threat in But we gotta start thinking about that sooner rather than later. I'm very behind on technology. There's also the question of, like, where they're going to appear. So I want to have defenses set up, but I also want to know, like... I guess there's no real way to know, which is kind of a bummer. You had to downgrade to low-spec laptop? Fortunately, Rimworld will run on a potato. What was I going to look at? I was going to look at something. Now I don't remember what I was going to look at. I was opening this up in order to be able to... Oh, I don't have the research done yet. What are you doing? Oh, you're sleeping. Okay, well, I guess that's a decent excuse for not being in the middle of a research. I guess I'll allow it. Factorio's surprisingly CPU intensive. Like, especially if you start getting bigger bases, you gotta... It's some work. Like, that game has to process a lot of stuff. They've taken great strides in terms of, like, optimizing stuff in it, though. So it's probably a lot better than it used to be. But, like, I never really got bases that size, but, you know, there's a lot of streamers who do mega bases, and they're constantly trying to optimize for, like, keeping their UPS up or whatever it is. Yeah, if you get enough, like, trains and robots and stuff like that, and, like, just big enough logistics systems, that it's absolutely a lot of processing to keep track of all the things. Resistance is broken. Recruitment can begin. Sweet. I mean, a lot of that depends on how big you're making your bases, right? Like, I think over the course of a casual play, like your first, you know, 150 hours or so, you'll never run into that limit. But it's only once you start getting to the point where you're like... when you're keeping track of how your base is doing in terms of, like, rockets per minute, that's when you really start to see that hit. Launched your first rocket at 106 hours? Congratulations, Cryptomancer. It's a major milestone. Now the question is, what else do you want to do with the game? There are many things that you could be doing. Yo, we recruited him. Oh, that was easy. Welcome to the team, Hackrack. What do you need? What is your deal? Industrious Gourmand. Really? Really? Conflicts with memes, pain is virtue. Oh. Well, I suppose... Man, maybe I should have put some effort into converting her before I recruited her. We don't actually need this zone anymore. I mean, this is a tiny-ass room, but this could be an actual bedroom for someone. Well, welcome to the team, Miss Melee Imp. Oh, do we still have that hammer? Where did that hammer go? I'll never be able to find it, will I? Heck. Nope, still right here. Fantastic. Should get you some armor. Did I learn how to make armor? I don't think I actually did that. I think that was one of the researches that I was thinking about doing and then never did. I still want autocannon turret to finish, but once that's done, we can make plate armor. Sounds like you underestimated Factorio. Oh, you can do so much in Factorio. A lot of it is down to what you want to do. Like, however you want to play the game is perfectly fine. there are so many different ways to approach it. There's so many different, like, things that you could decide you want to get out of the game. But yeah, the way that some people play it is just massive. Everything at scale. Really, really big. Everything scaled up. And, it can get intense. It can get intense. How much Factorio have you played, Jimmy? It sounds like you're decently into the game. Alright, you're not going to get mad because we have an imp in the house, are you? Looks like you're not mad at anything. Fantastic. Oh yeah, the Factorio mods. Yet another thing that I haven't played around with too much. Although I've played around with the Factorio mods much more than I've played around with the Rimworld mods. I haven't done space exploration, but I did get like 20 or so hours into a Crastorio run. Oh, it's your backup after you get bored of Rimworld? It's very different from Rimworld. It's like you're doing very different things, but it's possibly even more engaging than Rimworld is. I definitely had an easier time of getting sucked into Factorio than I did with Rimworld. Like, I'm having fun with Rimworld. Rimworld's a great game, but Factorio presses my buttons in a way that Rimworld doesn't. What is happening here? Do we not... Why are you not cooking the meals? Oh. I have it set specifically for practice. Huh. Yeah, okay. It's a good thing, Jimmy. It's a good thing. Oh, yeah. Factorial multiplayer is a lot of fun, too. That's one of the things that I want to do again on stream. I did that once before a while ago. Factorial multiplayer stuff. But I think it would be really fun to do the Factorial randomizer multiplayer. So that might be a thing that I try and recruit people to do some weekend or other. If I ever get in the habit of doing actual regular multiplayer streams. I definitely want to do that more often. I'm still not scheduling it. Like, it's always going to be in the bonus stream category. But it is the kind of thing that I'd like to be able to do more often. More community stuff. The art output continues. And there's no more room to drop it in here. So we just have art lying all over the place. Fascinating. Ooh, this is a good one. Dead Beaver. This piece represents a constructoid inscribing its name on a geothermal generator while smiling proudly. Thousands of teachers gaze in awe. Tells the story of the constructoid finishing construction on a geothermal generator. Wow, good job, that robot. Robot art. That's what I'm here for. Doesn't need to be made by robots, but as long as it's about robots, fine. A Militator's Vomit. Do they do that? This carving bears a portrayal of a Militor being incapacitated with a recurve bow with cold efficiency. Shihoraz looks distressed at what he is doing. The image contrasts affection with fun. Is that what the image does? I don't think I know what Dagoboa's definitions of affection or fun are, but they seem to differ with mine. This portrayal relates to Shihiraz harming the Militor on 5th of December 5501. That is a thing that happened. We did lose a Militor. Was the mechanoid actually smiling, or was that just artistic liberty? I think the mechanoid built themselves a smile mask so they could put it on as they do the finishing touches to a major project. What about this one? Oh, we read that one. What about this one? Hopes and Dreams of Dagalboa. This work is shaped like Dagalboa worm, inscribing her name on a small sculpture while covered in grime. Wow, she did a self-portrait. The small sculpture glows a soft red. The image contrasts misery with plenty. Not affection and fun? This image relates to Dagalboa completing work on a small sculpture. She sure did. I guess the best art is self-reflective, right? Paint what you know. Or sculpt what you know, I guess. Wild. Well, keep it up, lady. You're doing great work. Some of these definitely better arts than others. We'll give Hackrock some art. You can have dead beaver in your room. It contrasts affection with fun. Oh no, that's Miller's vomit. Which one is dead beaver? Oh, this is the constructoid finishing work while smiling proudly. Dead beaver, what a name for an art piece. Look at Hackrock, so happy. Heck yeah. Oh my god, there's so many cobras. One of these cobras is going to start hunting Dagalboa, and I'm going to be very mad about it. That is a rotting rat. This chinchilla is mine now. Sure. I'll take another rat. Food. Food for the colony. Thank you, cobras, for providing me with free food without me needing to go hunting. Did I set your priorities? Hakrach? I did not. Let's fix this then. I don't really want you doctoring. We got 2 good doctors already. Grow can be a top priority, absolutely. Decent at crafting. Garrett's still better. So let's have you deprioritize these things slightly. That looks fine. That looks like a decent set of things to do. And then do I want you helping with some of this other stuff? Do I want you... I really don't, do I? Like, it'd be cool if you were really good at mining, but since you're not really good at mining, maybe let's not have you mine anything. And at 4 cooking, probably don't want you doing a whole lot of cooking. We'll just leave Garrett. Actually, I should have you cooking in order to get practice. And then you can do the simple meals. Animals hunting guests is another reason you zone them indoors. Fair. That is certainly a concern. Is this not part of the clean zone? Why are we not cleaning out here? It sure is not. Alright, fix that. Now our clean sweeper has a little bit more to do. You can even clean in here now that the ascetic is no longer living there. Good work, Dagalboa. Keep it up. Alright, there is entirely too much cleanup to be done here. Quit lollygagging. You've got a job to do, Robit. Okay, now we can start on the plate armor. so I can eventually make flak armor. And I think this is about where I'm going to be cutting stream. So I usually go on a little bit longer, but I've got some family members in from out of town. So we're doing kind of a group dinner, and I need to make sure I'm not, like, hours late to that. So I think I'm going to be cutting this off here, and then we'll be coming back to it relatively soon. I don't know if I want to turn Rimworld into a regular weekly thing again. I might start alternating it with other stuff. There's more cult game to play. There's more Rogue Legacy to play. There's, like, maybe I want to keep trying They Are Billions, even though that one scenario is being incredibly frustrating. Plenty of games. Plenty of stuff. But all of that is for a future stream, so we can have that discussion. Let me drop out to the menu, and we'll talk about what's coming up.